Green light. So if you're on Facebook, you're the only ones who can see me right now. Well, I suppose YouTube could stumble upon this broadcast if they got really lucky. But right now I'm only live on Facebook. I'm just doing a test of the emergency Oxhorn system here. Solid green. All right. Well, it boggles the mind. I don't understand. I'm going to go ahead and set it to public. So I'm going to go live on on YouTube here. And we'll see if we can get through the night. Okay. Crossing my fingers that this works. Okay, well, let me get the chat up here. Thank you for your patience, everybody, while I diagnose this issue. It's one of those things where I really never know if the steps I took to fix the problem worked until I actually go live. I wish there was an easier way for me to test my connection, but I mean, I see it kind of wanting to hover into the yellow, but right now it's a solid green. Okay, good to see everybody on Facebook today. Matthew Ryan says hello again. Oxy. Jessica says hi. Travis says working. Good to see you. Ian Chamberlain. James. Toby. Roman. So good to see all of you, and it's great to see everybody on YouTube today. I realize that I missed a lot of your super chats due to the technical issues, and I wasn't paying attention to chat. Sorry about that. I'm going to see if I can find them. I see them saved here. Sean Ryle says, hey, Oxhorn, I'm trying to find good energy weapon mods for Fallout 4 for an Institute/Enclave playthrough and settlement items. Any recommendation? I know that on Nexus Mods, there's a really interesting mod where you can create your own synths and turn them into settlers for your settlements. And I did an entire video on that years ago. As for energy weapons, I never really covered any energy weapon mods for Fallout 4, so I wouldn't be able to advise you there. My recommendation is go to Nexus Mods and browse around, see if you can find some. Chinther says, saw some Atomic Heart footage, super disappointed in them, making you not play it. Would have been epic beyond belief. Hope the stream recovers. Thank you, Chinthor. I am live again. And so far, it's red. What? Why is it red? I saw it trying to get down there. It was yellow, then orange, then it goes red. I am not even on my Comcast. That's green again. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy all night, isn't it? It's Mad Max all over again. Marine98 says, I only ever get to catch you live on Scotch and Smoke Rings. Did you ever fix the broken bells in Hogwarts? What did it do? No, I did the clock puzzle, but I didn't fix the broken bells in Hogwarts yet. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to remember to do that from Monday's broadcast. It's going into red and green back and forth. So far, looks like there has been no buffering. I don't understand. Alan Nizavocia says, hello, Ox. Here's a little something. Thank you, bud. And that was Alan's first super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. John M. says, happy Scotch and Smoke Rings. Great to see you, Ox. Great to see you too, John. So glad you're here today. And those are all the super chats from the last Dead broadcast. We'll switch on over to the current chat. And it's making me so nervous because it's going into orange. Anyway, all right, you're all here. It's good to see everybody. BCH, Ian Chamberlain, K. Mai, Clell Biggs, Padre, Brandon Beltfed, Wyoming Homesteader, Alt Grindle, Changed One, Automatic Beats, Courtney Zayas, Julian Z, Quintius, Obi-Wan Kenny, Jareth, Dude from Montana, and Murden Philippe, a member for 7 months, with the first super chat of the day in the new chat. And he says, what do you call a prohibition on excessively wailing? What do you call... Okay, I'm sorry. Let me start over. What do you call a prohibition on excessively wailing moth-winged blonde girls in green? A banshee. That was elaborate, and you need to know a little bit about Irish mythology, I think, to get it. A banshee. Banning on the she. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, Murden Philippe. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, and we're all looking forward to it. My daughter has been working hard setting up a trap. She wants to trap a leprechaun so that she can, get his pile of gold at the end of the rainbow. That's the deal, if you trap a leprechaun. So she's been working on that. She's having fun. Adrian Parker says, hey, Ox, 3rd time's the charm. Hope the day went well. How are you doing? Cheers to you, good sir. The day's been great. I got a lot of work done on my lore video earlier in the day, so I think I'm definitely going to be able to make my deadline on Saturday. That's the goal. So otherwise, the day is going super well. Julian Zia says, hi, Ox, so good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Wishing you stable internet and can't wait for more Dead Space 2. Thank you, Julian Z. I also can't wait for Dead Space 2. We had such a great time last week, and it gave us some wonderful shorts that I was able to publish this week. Yellow, orange, yellow. Oh, man, just that it's going to be bothering me all night. But at least it's green. At least it's not going into the red like it was earlier. Anyway, glad you're here, Julian Z. Night Paladin Eleanor says, a vampire goes to a bar and asks for a glass of hot water. The bartender says, I thought you guys only drank blood. And the vampire pulls out a... I can't repeat that. That's disgusting. Ugh. Night Paladin Eleanor. Ugh. I should really read them before I start reading them. But then it would take forever. I'd be like scanning. Okay, that one's acceptable. I can't read that. I mean, maybe I could get away with reading it, but I would just make it maybe it's just me. Maybe it just grosses me out and it wouldn't gross everyone else out. But I can't read that. Night Paladin Eleanor. Hold on, Scotch, save me. Oh. Just why? It's tea time. No, not happening. Alt Grindle says, hello everyone. Welcome to Act 3 of As the Internet Churns. Thank you, Alt Grindle. It is indeed Act 3, and so far I've got a stable connection, even though I feel a little nauseous right now. Bullinator says, can you do a short with all of Professor Garlick's innuendos? Grab your root by the base and plant your seed now. It's all on the wrist, bouncing tentacula, etc., etc. That would be a lot of fun. I mean, if she's watching right now, the very kind lady who's working really hard on my shorts, if she's listening, that's a great idea for an upcoming short. Going to the Professor Garlick section of my live streams and cutting out all of the innuendo from Professor Garlick. Thank you for the recommendation. Bullinator. Adam M says, I fixed a scissor lift today. No idea what fixed it, but just like your streaming gear, no one touch anything. That's how I feel right now. I've got it the way I want it. My phone is balancing on the edge of my printer because that was the only hotspot that worked. I tried on the ledge above my computer. No. I put it on my computer. I was getting red. I balanced it on my monitor. No. But I found a spot right there on the edge of my printer where I'm able to maintain a mostly green connection. It dips into the red every now and then, but so far I'm maintaining a mostly green connection. So don't touch anything. I got it the way I like it. Night Paladin Eleanor, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Jessica on Facebook says, what are your thoughts on someone who has learning disorders working in the gaming industry? Yeah or no? I mean, yeah, I think, every single person's different. Every person's disorders are different. Every person's handicaps or non-handicaps are different. Every industry is different. Every product being produced by differing industries is different. And so I don't think there's ever a situation where you can flat out say, people with disabilities can't work this job, unless it's something like industrial with forklifts and moving parts and like working on an oil rig or something like that. But in terms of jobs in front of a computer, processing information, being creative, I don't really think there's any one job or industry like the gaming industry where you're just disqualified from working there because you have a disability. It may be harder, it may be significantly harder in order to achieve the same success or produce the same quantity as someone without a disability. I suppose it depends on the disability that you have. But I certainly wouldn't let it keep me from trying to pursue my dream. If my dream was to be in the gaming industry, even if I had a disability, I wouldn't let that get in my way, is basically what I'm saying. Cowboy says, trying the Diablo beta. Open is 24/27. The IIRC closed is the weekend. Thank you, Cowboy. I don't know if I'm going to be in the Diablo beta. I used to participate in all of the Blizzard betas before they became open, because they would invite me to them back when I was doing World of Warcraft stuff. And that was a lot of fun. But it's been a long time since I've ever played a Blizzard beta game. A beta for a Blizzard game, and I don't really know if I have the time these days to do so. Freddie Simmons says, not sure if you've seen it, but there's a video from Forgotten Weapons about the Chinese Type 93 assault rifle from Fallout 3. I haven't seen it yet. That sounds amazing. I love the Forgotten Weapons channel every time I've stumbled upon it. Jim G says, wishing a good stream, Dead Space on Ox. Thank you, Jim G. Dead Space on to you too. Alt Grendel says, how did the cyber criminal escape? He ran somewhere. He ran somewhere. Ransomware. He ran somewhere. Ransomware. Thank you, Alt Grendel. That's brilliant. Love it. Okay. Well, now I feel like I can actually set this thing on fire and start drinking my rum. Cheers, everybody. Bottoms up. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope it's less eventful than it's been so far. That was stressful. But we've had a great week of live streams, 2 Hogwarts streams. We managed to find a unicorn in the last broadcast. That was great. We managed to get a griffin on Monday's broadcast. That was great. And at last we learned our first curse in yesterday's broadcast. I'm not sure if I'll be using it much, but it'll be interesting to see how well it works in my rotation. Von Reck gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you so much, Von Reck. And congratulations to Kenna82, Douglas Jin, Anonymous, DeVille, and Vic Whiplash. Very generous, Von Reck, and congratulations to everyone who snagged a new membership. Julian Z in the chat says, also, Ox, loved the newest short featuring my super chat. Also, if no cap is not to your liking, you can use alternatives like deadass or on God to communicate you're serious or you're not kidding, lol. Deadass or on God? Alright, I deadass thought that was a dad joke. Okay, I've heard that one before. That one doesn't seem too strange. I suppose my generation would have just used it as a threat. You're a dead ass. Come near my property again, you'll be a dead ass. You'll dead ass be a dead ass. Your dead ass will dead ass be a dead ass. Right? I could see that. On God. I swear on God. Isn't it swear to God? I swear to God I'm being serious. It's to communicate that you're serious. I swear on God. You swear on a Bible, you swear to God. Right? I guess I'd have to see it being used. Thank you, Julian Z. The Raging Krogan says, hello, Ox. Tonight I'm smoking CLE Preto. Pardon me, it came with one of those strange cigar diapers that they put on for aesthetics for some reason. I've never seen a cigar diaper, the Raging Krogan. Or what are you talking about? Like a wrapper? Cigars sometimes come in wrappers. They sometimes come in wooden coffins. But I've never seen a cigar diaper. That may just be the brand you're smoking. And honestly, if your cigar is coming in a diaper, I'd have second thoughts. Just saying, what is it with everybody in chat today? And talking about diapers and making tea and ugh. All right, Miss Silver Fox 666 gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to JJ Stinky Whizzleteats. I mean, if you know they're stinky, you might as well embrace it. Snowman 3, Nathan Pipkin, and Mark Shaw. Thank you very much, Miss Silver Fox, and congratulations to everyone who snagged a membership. Adam M, a member for 10 months, and a Bronze Ox says, on da as. On da as? Oh, is it pronounced dead as? Your dead as will be dead as a dead as. I don't. On da as. Do I want to spend time figuring all this stuff out? I'm a little confused. Marine98 says, why didn't the sun go to college? Because it already had 1,000,000 degrees. Hey, oh, oh, oh. Fahrenheit or Celsius, though. That's the difference. Jared says, Ox, what's happening with your stream? I'm getting confused. I am too. Don't ask me. I have no idea. But the connection is better than it was. It's not exactly stable, but it's better than it was. Padre says, I hate slow internet. I'm lactose intolerant. A group of people gathered to protest poor internet. What do we want? When do we want it? Lag-free internet. Now. Okay, that was clever. Thank you, Padre. You think you have lag? Jesus took 3 days to respawn. Cheers. Thanks, Padre. But at least he was able to respawn. No one else has been able to. Oh, so it's not Celsius or Fahrenheit, it's Kelvin. Gotcha. Jared Shover on Facebook says, hey Ox, here's an idea for a short. Do a Dead Space short about your excitement to the baby in the washing machine and the hallway to where you say, I don't like this game anymore. Yeah, Jared, I actually have that short, a short encompassing some of that footage, scheduled for tomorrow. So I'm hoping to put it out tomorrow. But yeah, that was a great one. Oh. Your cuticles ever start peeling? Or is that just me? You start peeling back, and if you try to yank on them, it pulls a big strip of skin off your finger. Not that that's ever happened to me, but I try to prevent it from happening. I've got this irrational fear that if my cuticles start curling up and peeling, if I'm not careful, I'm going to strip off a huge chunk of skin. So, just going to snip that off. Okay. I'm all right. Not in danger. Dude from Montana says, you're killing me. You're trying to brew potions that you're maxed out on and never use them. I know heat of battle, but use some potions and plants. I want to see them. Dude from Montana, did you not watch my broadcast yesterday? I fought a huge, legendary spider, and I killed it with tentacula and chomping cabbages, and I used my Maxima and Thunder Brew potion and my Erdis potion. I used a lot of stuff. You were right in your criticism, because I have historically not used a lot of potions and plants during combat, but I tried to rectify that yesterday. So I think you may be behind in the broadcasts. Julian Z says, no, Ox, it's more like your friend asks, did you really see a leprechaun in your backyard? And your answer is, on God. Or, I ate 3 steaks yesterday on God. Lol, Ox. Sounds like you're trying to fence somebody. On God. Aha! Stand and deliver. On God. That's what it sounds like, not like on God. On God what? It's weird. Was the slang from my generation that weird? I don't think it was. No cap. The Raging Krogan says paper wrapper covers only the bottom of the cigar. And you're calling that a diaper. Okay, I have had cigars like that. It's like a waxy paper that covers the business end of a cigar. Yeah. But I'd never call that a diaper again. No. The Exo family says, I am a hardcore Fallout fan. I've got a Vault 101 tattoo on my right shoulder and almost every Fallout game. My friends called me Mr. 101. Hey, that's great. The Exo family sounds like an amazing tattoo and that you've got some great friends. On God. Okay, today's Scotch is mixed with a little bit of simple syrup and some bitters. It's not the right way to drink Scotch. It's the Ox way to drink Scotch. Just thought I'd try something new. Cannabisure says, hey Ox, hope you and the family are having a good week. Looking forward to seeing how this game progresses. Me too. Had a lot of fun last week. The last game was an amazing story. Can't wait for this game's story. Eric Rodriguez says, hey Ox, it's been a while since I caught a live stream. Good to see you, Eric Rodriguez. Glad you made it back. Rachel says, I thought you were going to have much more moral anguish about learning the unforgivable torture curse, but you just dove right in, lol. I mean, yeah, it was pretty, they put you in an impossible situation, right? And when you're in impossible situations, you don't waste time fretting over what you're doing is right or wrong, right? Like, if the option is learn an unforgivable curse or die, you learn the unforgivable curse. The only other option was that all 3 of them stay in that room forever and die just like, what's his name's aunt did. Her bones are lying right there. So clearly, it's the only way out. And at that point, you're like, well, okay, one of us has to learn it. Might as well be me. But if you remember, I did take the pain. I didn't want either of the 2 children to be cursed. And so I had Sebastian cast it on Hornbottom. Case Gaming says, Oxhorn, do you know this streamer? Brah, we got this. How many does he have? Or is it singular bras? He's an Elder Scrolls online streamer with 65,000 subscribers who's quitting gaming. I'm very sad about this. Can you give him a farewell, please? All right. Well, Kiss Gaming, I'm sorry to hear that your favorite streamer is quitting gaming. I know many streamers were going through that, especially during the pandemic. They were just having a hard time justifying the time. But you also got to respect people's choices. If people want to move on to something else, we got to respect that as well. There was this really talented guitarist. I believe she was a Swedish guitarist, or maybe she was Dutch. Anyway, she had this YouTube channel where she just shredded some amazing rock songs. And then one day she just stopped uploading YouTube videos. And it was really sad, and I was subscribed to her, and I missed her videos. But there was like this online following that tried to track her down in real life and harass her to keep on making more content. And she just didn't want to do anymore. And that kind of thing. You know, when people stop making content, we got to respect their choices, even if we don't agree with them and we don't understand them, and just appreciate what we have and then move on. So I'm sorry that your favorite streamer is stopping, but at least you have all of the experiences. You've got the past you can always remember. Marine98 says, why was the star arrested? It was a shooting star. Have a great broadcast, Ox. Thank you, Marine98. Celestial violence. Awful. OG Moodles says, thank you for playing the Dead Space series. You are the boss. Thank you, OG Moodles. I'm so glad you guys recommended it to me. Adam M says, remember, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, even if it is unforgivable. True. Wise words. Cleansed in Fire says, you literally let everyone die in The Devil in Me because you were put in an impossible situation and refused to lure anyone else to the island. So that's when other people's lives are at stake, right? It's not a comparable situation at all. You've got 3 people locked in a room, and the only way out is to use an unforgivable curse that does not lead to somebody's death. Okay, you use the curse. Nobody dies. Someone experiences pain for a long time. Somebody learns something they may be able to use in the future. You move on. But in The Devil in Me, at the very end, it's either everyone in the room dies, or everyone in the room dies, and other people can die too. The choices are not comparable. If I'm stuck in a room with a sadistic murderer, and his goal is to use me to lure other people to the island, and I know I'm going to die no matter what happens, but he's giving me this brief, this carrot on a stick. Well, maybe if you help me out, I'll let you live. I'm going to die. I'm going to take one for the team, because if I die, then he can't use me or anyone else to murder anyone else, right? So it's different. It's just a different situation. Dude from Montana says, been sick and watched live yesterday. It was a great start, but I'm hoping it's not a fluke. Also, did the replay come out okay? I need to rewatch if it did. Oh, you mean, right. So it did. Yeah, all 4 hours of the broadcast were saved from yesterday's broadcast. And yeah, I'm not sure why you couldn't scrub all the way back during the broadcast, but the video on demand seems to have worked fine. Rachel says, lol, you had the option to have him cast it on you and not learn it, but I'm just happy you can loot without restrictions finally. Yeah, we finally got Alohomora 3. You're right. That was an option, but I wanted to know it. Like, I like having options. I don't necessarily want to use it, but of course, I'm going to use it. As soon as we get into our first fight, I'm going to cast an unforgivable curse that puts people into excruciating pain, just because I like the color, right? The way it is now, there are only 3 colors that you can use in a 4-slot rotation, and the cooldown timer is metered for 4 different colors, right? So if I use just the spells I have now, there's going to be a moment during the combat where I'm not doing anything because I'm waiting for cooldowns. But if I put a 4th color in there, the curse color, then I can chain them. Cast red, cast yellow, cast blue, cast teal, curse. And then by the time I'm done with curse, my red has recycled. So I guess I like the symmetry of it. I took the curse for symmetry. Adam says, hey, Ox, I just found out the exact day I subbed to you. It was November 21st, 2017. I can't believe how fast time has flown by. Here's a little something for all the years of entertainment you've brought. Thanks again. Thank you, Adam. 2017, that's a long time ago. And here I am. I'm still making content, and you're still here. Love it. Singe Ferno says you can have multiple of the same color, Ox. No, if red is on cooldown, all reds are on cooldown, right? Is that not how it works? Okay. It still benefits me to have a fourth color on the hotbar anyway, because there are some characters who are immune to certain colors. That is to say, they're immune to damage until you use the right color spell on their bubble, right? So you have to use a yellow color spell to break the yellow bubble, or red color spell to break the red bubble. So it makes sense to have at least one spell of each possible color, so you always have something you can use to break a bubble. Sean Fernando says, you are the master of unlocking. I am. We got the last Aloha Mora. There is no loot or lore that can be hidden from me. Mark Craze says, hey Ox, what's your favorite piece of Dead Space lore so far? I think my favorite thing about the Dead Space universe is the cracking industry. I really enjoy the Ishimura. I loved the ship, the layout of the ship, the way the machinery worked, and I enjoy the lore that goes into cracking planets. I don't think it's realistic. Like, I don't know if there will ever be a time where we'll have the technology that would allow us to essentially consume an entire planet. And I also don't know if they got their math right. If you use a cracking vehicle to consume an entire moon, that alters everything in a solar system, because everything is gravitationally locked based on the influence of everything else. If we didn't have our moon, we wouldn't be able to maintain our current stable orbit in the Goldilocks zone around the sun. So, yeah, I worry that they didn't put consideration into that aspect of the lore before they wrote it, but it still interests me. The New Guy 95 says curses break all bubbles. That's great. The New Guy 95, see, that's reason enough to get a curse. Robin on Facebook says, hi all, playing with the family tonight, sending love. Also, llama, thank you very much, Robin. You're sending a llama? Okay, I look forward to meeting the llama. Sarah in the chat says, I got myself a cigar under my hat. Ultimate classiness now. I hope you've been avoiding watching The Last of Us TV show. Enjoy your Irish whiskey tomorrow. Cheers. Congratulations, Sarah. I'm so proud of you. As far as The Last of Us, yes, I have been able to avoid watching The Last of Us TV show. It's been difficult because my brother came over last weekend and all he wanted to do was talk about The Last of Us TV show. And he would start talking and I'd say, I haven't watched it yet. And then he'd say, oh yeah, but it's really, I like how in the show it was really close to the game. And I'm like, don't talk about it. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't played the game yet. I have to know nothing about it so that I can be surprised when things happen when I go live. And he'd say, oh yeah, sure. But this isn't a spoiler. Just let me say, no. No. I said nothing. Don't tell me anything about the show. I don't want to know about it. But there are parts of the show that don't go according to the game directly, like the part when, no. I don't want to hear it. Get out of my office. I had to kick my brother out of my office because he kept on wanting to spoil The Last of Us. So, hey, you should be happy that I've been trying to keep my distance from Last of Us spoilers as much as possible. When the time comes, I'll be fresh. Dude from Montana says, remember when you opened specs and said you wouldn't use curses? Are you still planning to build? Sooner or later, you need to build before you finish the game. I'm not planning anything, right? I'm sort of making it up as I go along. The reason I haven't spent any talent points recently is because people in the chat started to tell me that I can't respec my character later. And in situations like that, I'm always hesitant to spend any of my talent points, because what if I make a mistake and then I can't go back and I'm stuck with this imperfect, character. So I haven't sat down to think about it. And I will at some point. Taylor Blumpkin sends a sticker tip. Thank you, Taylor Blumpkin. Jessica says, I think it's time to break out the duct tape box whenever your brother is around. I know, right? The funny thing is that he legitimately thought that he wasn't spoiling it for me. That he was, he was just talking about it. But I'm like, no, you can't talk about it at all. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't want you to talk about the characters. I don't want you to talk about the setting. Don't talk to me about the game. But he would find some ridiculous, far-fetched excuse to justify why what he was about to say about the show didn't violate any of, my requests. And I'd have to stop him and say, no, stop. Anyway, when The Last of Us comes out, I do plan to play it. Looking forward to it. Courtney Zaya says, I want another stream with Ox and his brother. Yeah, he hasn't been on the broadcast for a long, long time. And you know what? I don't know if he ever will be on the broadcast again. I love my brother dearly, but he's become an interesting conversationalist as of late. And I enjoy having conversations with him, but I don't know if it would be suitable for a broadcast. So, probably not in the near future. Adam M says, Fallout TV spoilers fine, but not Last of Us. Fallout TV spoilers? I haven't embraced any of those Fallout TV spoilers. The only things that I talk about are things that you guys say in the chat, like, oh, I saw this character in a vault suit, and it has a vault number on it. The thing is, somebody like me who knows a lot about the Fallout universe might have something interesting to say about certain details, like what vault number is going to appear in the universe. Whereas that wouldn't be a spoiler to really anyone else who wasn't already really interested in the Fallout universe. So while knowing the number of the vault that's going to appear in the game might be a little bit of a spoiler, it's really not enough to spoil much at all. If anything, it just tells us what coast it would be on. And it ended up being right? The number ended up corresponding to the correct coast. Julian Z says, Ox, I can't wait for you to play Last of Us March 28th. I can't wait either. What day of the week is that? That's a Tuesday. Tuesday? Am I going to do a Tuesday broadcast, or should I wait until Wednesday? I don't know. Urororor says, who's ready to get drunk on my birthday tomorrow, a.k.a. tonight at midnight? Don't make me unleash the snacks and undo St. Patty's work. Snacks? Is that how some people say snack? Release the snacks. It sounds like you're asking for a snack. I opened the cupboard and all I found was snacks. Taylor Blumkin became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Taylor Blumkin. But happy birthday, I don't think I'll be live at midnight tonight. But you'll have to remind me before the broadcast ends. Rama Monogold on Facebook says, Oxhorn, what did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. Yeah, walls tend to do that, Rama Monogold. Elena Sherwood on Facebook says, what has two butts and kills people? An assassin. An ass-in. I swear. I feel like I'm in 5th grade. Thank you, Elena Sherwood. That's great. Dude from Montana says, cheers for putting up with me. I agree with you on spoilers. Didn't watch your Lonesome Road vids because I wanted to play them and finally broke. Dude from Montana, I'm sorry if I robbed you of any joy. But the Lonesome Road was a great little DLC for Fallout New Vegas. But you know what? My content is always available to watch after you complete a DLC. You know, in the future. You can always do that first. Hat on the Cat says, do you eat fast food? What is your favorite? I don't eat a lot of fast food, but I'm a big fan of fast food. I don't eat fast food, not because I don't like it, I do, but because I shouldn't. And I've tried to create a lifestyle for myself here that makes it inconvenient to eat fast food. I don't do a lot of driving these days, now that I work from home, so thankfully I'm not tempted on a daily basis to pull over and grab some fast food. So I don't eat a lot of it. But when I ate more fast food than I do now, I enjoy Taco Bell. I really like Taco Time. I don't know if Taco Time exists outside of the Pacific Northwest. I didn't see it in California when I lived there. Five Guys Burgers is great. That's really about it. I'm not big on many of the burger shacks out there. Original Xbox Guide Zax says, missed the OG Dead Space streams, but did Ox enjoy the first game? I did. I wouldn't be playing the sequel if I didn't enjoy the first game. I thought it was brilliant. But the OG remake streams are all done and available online on my channel. You can watch them at your leisure. Ururur says, Five Guys is a commitment, especially those fries, lordy. I mean, what are they thinking? Are potatoes free somewhere in the world where they give you fries and then fill your bag half full of fries? Do they just get potatoes for free? Or are they growing out of the sockets at the Five Guys headquarters or something? So, like, how do they afford all those potatoes? Not that I'm complaining. I mean, their fries are... Man, I got some good fries. So it's rare. It's rare because I do enjoy fast food. I love Five Guys, for example, and I'm just gonna, have to make that a treat once in a while. Otherwise, I'll get myself in trouble. Aviro says, Avriot says, "Hey Ox, are you going to play the original Red Dead Redemption? If you do, will you also play Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare?" Well, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 live on the channel. I have that entire live stream series up on my channel. I only play PC games, and to my knowledge, Red Dead Redemption and the Undead Nightmare are not available on the PC. Once that changes, yes, I will play the original Red Dead Redemption. Until that changes, no, I sadly won't. Marine98 says, "Did you ever play the Soul Reaver games? With all the remakes going on, wish they would update that series of games." Soul Reaver. Never heard of it. So no, I haven't played it, but I'll have to see. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Why is this familiar to me? This may be another one of those games that I watched my brother play when I was a kid. But yeah, I've never played it myself. Julian Z says, "Ox, now I gotta ask, original fries or Cajun style?" Original. I mean, Cajun is a nice treat, but original. I like that bet. Heat, I can only deal with so much. The other day, for my weekly treat, I ordered myself some Thai food. And I got some pad Thai. And I was sitting there thinking, I don't want it too hot, but I want a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice is nice. It goes a long way. So I ordered a number 2. And it came, and I could barely eat it. I finished it. It took some doing, but I powered through. But it was just a number 2. It almost ruined it for me. Any hotter, and it would have ruined it for me. So I can appreciate heat, but too much, and it just ruins everything. Steel 101 says, "Ox, I've been playing Red Dead 2. It's awesome, but I wish the crew would leave me alone every time I loot. Arthur, shut up, lol." I mean, that's the way it is with any game like this. It's so annoying, and I don't understand how a developer can playtest their own game and have that not drive them absolutely crazy. It's been that way in Fallout 4. It's that way in Hogwarts Legacy. You can't do anything in that game without every character around you hyper-focused on what you're doing and talking to you about it. Even the inanimate road markers talk to you about your adventures. It's just, leave me alone. Matthew Ryan says, "Hey Ox, if you ever come down Texas way, you can always try Whataburger. Lol, most people around here are in love with it." Whataburger. I've never heard of it, but I'm always down to try a new burger joint. I'll have to check it out. Marine98 says, "It's about a vampire that dies by his vampire lord and comes back. He can shift between worlds and suck souls." Okay, well, I mean, who knows? Maybe if there's enough demand, they'll remaster it. "Would you like a balloon?" says Rachel. "Depends. Are you a clown? If not, then yes, I would like a balloon." The White Wolf says, "Rockstar has such a notorious track record for re-releasing the same game over and over for more generations that Red Dead Redemption 1 Remastered is inevitable. And yet it's been several years since Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. You'd think they'd be remastered the game by now." But we can cross our fingers and hope for the best. Ranker1138 says, have you ever done a video on the Sea of Tranquility conflict mentioned in Fallout 4? It's only mentioned in the museum as far as I can tell. There is that mural that depicts astronauts on the moon. And power armor on the moon. I believe they were wearing power armor on the moon. Aside from that, is there any lore that talks about conflict that took place in the Sea of Tranquility? I don't really know. I'd have to check it out. I mean, I recently did a video on the Museum of History, and I don't remember reading anything about that there. Tackless says, had a dream about you, Ox. You were standing in the street in a pile of poo up to your neck. So I threw a rock at you and you ducked down. I mean, this says more about you than it does me, Tackless. Your first instinct when you see a poor man submerged up to his neck in poo is to throw a rock at him. So this is what my viewers think of me. They dream about me in poo. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Oxhorn, happy to see you're back online. Thank you, Wandering Paladin. Despite the technical issues at the beginning of the broadcast, I think we are in the clear, more or less. Toby Noble says, Fallout on the Moon would be a game I'd play. I mean, Toby, the closest we can get is the Mothership Zeta DLC for Fallout 3. At least then we can go on a spacewalk. I had a lot of fun doing my series on the Mothership Zeta DLC for Fallout 3. Because it's actually a much better story than people led me to believe. It's a little linear, sure, but it's really fun. The weapons are a lot of fun, and the environments are great. Just the art direction is wonderful. So check out my series on Mothership Zeta if you haven't already. Brandon Beltfed says, I'd have thrown you toilet paper. Cheers. Well, how would that have helped me? I'm sitting in a big pile of poo submerged to my neck, which means my arms are stuck. And what are you going to do? You're going to throw paper at me? That's not nice. Wads of paper. Here you go. It's like taunting somebody dying in the desert by sprinkling droplets of water in front of him. Oh, are you thirsty? Here. Here's an eye drop. Just one sheet of one ply. Here's a single ply. Are you covered to your neck in poo? Single ply. That's not nice, Brandon Beltfed. It's cruel. If you really cared about me, fire hose and a bucket of, like, hand sanitizer. That's what I need. The ZPM says, I never knew why people were afraid of clowns until I put together what people say about guys with big feet. And guys in big trucks. Now I understand. I see. So because they have big feet and they have small clown cars, that means... Well, I suppose there are stranger things. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't think of what I know anymore, but I wouldn't be surprised. Sean Fernango says, I got an idea for a new power armor leprechaun armor. I'm sure you do. You know, we don't need more themed power armors. Every holiday doesn't need its own power armor variant. I understand why players would find that to be fun, but from a lore perspective, it's bad enough that we've got Sugar Bomb's painted power armor for the Fallout universe, but to have a themed power armor for every holiday, that's just too much. David Garanson says, sure enjoy your channel. Did you ever play the Black Isles studio demo of Fallout 3? No. Did they release a demo? I mean, I saw screenshots of some of the gameplay footage and the early footage that they were coming out with, but I didn't know they had put together a demo. Is that true? That's amazing. I'll have to look it up. See if I can get my hands on it. Steel 101 says, Daffy Duck and Elmer Fudd break into a distillery. Daffy says to Elmer, Is this whiskey? Elmer says, yeah, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank. Love it, Steel 101. Thank you so much. Mel Blanc fans would be proud. Rachel says, props, or shall we expect an Office video? I'm starting to think the main reason you keep buying props is so you don't have to make the Office video. Oh, is that what you think? Have I led you to believe that? Oh, shoot. You couldn't be further from the truth. No, you know, there are just a few big pieces that I'm waiting. A few big pieces I'm waiting on, you know. And when I finally get those pieces, wow, boy, howdy. You know it. I'm gonna make that video. Give you the full Office tour. One of these days when they finally come. The new guy says Easter armor painted like an egg. No cap. Oh. It's just tedious at this point. It's pure tedium. All right, 3 more minutes and then we dive into the game. Calvin says, Ox, try Fallout VR. I actually live streamed all of Fallout 4 VR live on this channel back when it came out. And I beat the game playing it in VR. Adam M says, wait till Marvel pays to be in the next Fallout game and they make Iron Man power armor. And they would too. You know they would. Noah Weldon says, you're my favorite Fallout 4 creator. Thank you so much, Noah Weldon. I am gratified. There is much more Fallout 4 content to come. Canuck82 says, Oxhorn in one of the last patches, the Hogwarts devs gagged the flu lady. Did they really? Okay, I hope I have that installed. Because yesterday I remembered that I kind of expected a flu lady to say something. But then she didn't. And yet every flu lady after that did say something. It's not that she says something that's bad. It's that they only recorded 2 lines for her for the entire game. Who makes a decision like that? I don't understand it. There are like little things like that. A game can be so great, but then there are little things like that that completely break your gameplay experience, and they can be so preventable by anyone who has actually played the game. Who would sit there and fast travel all around the map and go, oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. No one's going to get annoyed at the same lady saying the exact same lines every single time you fast travel. That's not going to ruin anyone's day. I mean, at least they gagged the flu lady. Axon Media Seattle says, what about an A10 Warthog-themed power armor with those painted eyes and teeth? Aesthetically cool, but not sure it would violate the divergence. Honestly, I don't really think any of the paint jobs available in the game are very good. Aside from the Brotherhood of Steel and the regular paint schemes. But we have to remember, those paint jobs were never meant for power armor. We get them from copies of Hot Rod magazine. Essentially, from a lore perspective, the sole survivor is finding copies of Hot Rod magazines, getting inspired by the paint schemes inside, and then reinterpreting them for power armor. So they're not power armor designs. They're car designs that the sole survivor paints on power armor. Craig Euler says Resident Evil 4 coming out next week, and a Scotch and Smoke Rings exclusive, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Kunk says, have you seen Apple's Hello Tomorrow? If I have, I don't recall it. So probably not. Elena Sherwood on Facebook says, I don't know, the flu lady didn't bother me as much as your character saying, this'll be dangerous if I'm not careful, or what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin, etc. all the time. And yeah, that's just as bad. 95 Merlin trials in the game. 2 lines of dialogue talking about them. Really? Do they not expect us to do them? Did they put 95 Merlin trials in the game and expect us to do one and maybe one more? Why would they put 95 in the game and give the player character 2 lines referring them so that we are guaranteed to hear the same line like 45 times? 45 times. How many treasure vaults are in the game? 100 maybe? 2 lines of dialogue talking about treasure vaults. Really? I mean, it's just as bad. I don't understand how you can make that decision. Ranker 1138 says the loss of a moon, even ours, would not really affect planetary orbit. The sun is just so much stronger, even planets missing would have little effect. I don't know if I agree with that. I remember reading a scientific article about how our planet is locked in place in the Goldilocks zone by a combination of Jupiter's gravity guarding us from most of the extra galactic asteroids that come into our solar system and the extrasolar meteors that come into our solar system. It acts as a gravitational well, essentially protecting the Earth from most of the big heavy objects that come barreling into our solar system. And its gravity allowed the Earth to form, first of all, because our accretion disk, Earth's accretion disk, was locked into its place, mirrored by the gravity of the sun on one side, and then the gravity of Jupiter, and Saturn on the other side, forcing our accretion disk to be pressed right into the Goldilocks zone where it turned into a planet, right? So there are definitely celestial objects in our solar system that make it so that the Earth is where it is, without which we would spin off into space or barrel into the sun, or otherwise lose our momentum around the sun in such a way that the planet would no longer be habitable. Which is why it's been so difficult to find a planet on all of the... How many thousands of different solar systems have we found? How many thousands of exoplanets have we found? And how many planets have we found in the Goldilocks zone of those solar systems? A handful. A handful. It's really rare, right? So I don't know. I remember reading that if our moon was gone, it would have a huge gravitational effect on the planet. But I don't remember exactly what the details were, so I can't talk about that here. But I do think that anytime you go out into a solar system with a machine designed explicitly to alter the state of that solar system, you have to be very careful, because the solar system evolved over, millions of years into the state that it is, and it has achieved an equilibrium. And if you mess with that, God knows what you're doing to the solar system. If it's an uninhabited solar system and every single planet and moon has no life, okay, fine, whatever, do what you want. But if any one of those planets or moons has any life, you could be damaging it unless you've put a bunch of research into it, and you can prove that by cracking a planet or a moon, you're not going to harm any life in that solar system. Alt Grendel says, time, Ox. Right, yeah, I got to get to it. Right, let me get the lights. Let me fire up the game really quickly. There we go. Oh, yep, don't need to play that again. Alaskan Blitz says, where do Mirelurks keep their loot? In a riverbank. Lamau. Cheers, Alaskan Blitz. Thank you very much for that. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Adam M. All right, I'm going to push play before it replays that again. And congratulations to L. Couple Kilby, Autism Cat, John Vanderbeek, Sebastian Sanchez, and Lenny Warren. Congratulations, all. Single player. Continue. Toby Noble says, hey Ox, just curious, are you going to go back to Monday and Wednesday being 2 different games? That all depends on The Last of Us, I suppose. Not right now, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Okay. 11 rounds, 27, 24, 18. Okay, that's right. We had just entered this cult area. Oh my god, that's right, the keyboard is different. Never mind. Okay, we must have come from this elevator. That's what I'm guessing, because we can't go that way. Where was he? What was that? Bull crap. Garlic! It is so dark. Can't see a doggone thing. It's been a week since I've played this game. The controls are clunky compared to the last one I played. Can't access my inventory. I'm annoyed and I'm complaining. I'm sorry, everybody. Ash Malachi says, keep it up, Oxhorn. You'll kill your monsters and I'll kill mine. Ghouls are forever my bane. Thank you, Ash Malachi. I upped the difficulty level last week. Because I was complaining about getting too much loot. Javelin spears. All right. I'm starting to regret that. We'll see if I can keep it up. Steel 101 says, why do people use bottle caps as currency in Fallout? Because the USA is a capitalist country. Really? Also, I accidentally punched my horse in Red Dead 2. Well, good. Then you know that it's not as hard to do as you might think. It's an easy thing to punch a horse on accident. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. God, it is dark. Gamma. Light quality, decals, shader quality. Come on, give me gamma or something. This is bloom, depth of field, resolution. Brightness. Why can't I change brightness? Why can't I change brightness? I guess because I'm playing on a more advanced difficulty. Raymond Rice says, at this rate, Ox, I will be crawling on the floor wondering where I am. Well, we're alive. We made it this far. Let's keep on going. I can't see. And yet to loot, I've got to use my flashlight. I do really love this javelin. Okay, we can go there. I keep on trying to press V to have the map come and show me where to go next, but it's not working in this version of the game. All right, well, but thankfully it's pretty self-explanatory. That's blocked. We can't go that way. We came from that way. We got the loot up here. Looks like there is a couple of balconies up there, but we can't get there from here. So, down we go. It's so dark.
A geophysicist named Michael Altman made a discovery that would change history. Buried at the impact site of a crater near the Yucatan Peninsula, he uncovered a divine alien presence, the Marker. The Marker spoke to Altman and revealed a plan that would unify mankind and lead them to a bright new future.
Ooh, Foundation lore. Love it. The Prophet and the Martyr.
By the millions, people flocked to hear more about the Marker and the unity it promised after Michael Altman told the world of his profound discovery. But there were those who felt threatened by Altman's message. On March 15th, 2215, Altman was assassinated and thus became the first martyr for the church.
Martyr? Oh my God.
Today, the Church of Unitology can be found everywhere in the known universe. Its message is just as strong and relevant today as it was when Altman first revealed it. Billions of believers can be found across all social, economic, and cultural groups, and more are joining every day. Altman's followers mourned his death but found divine solace in his message of unity. They would not allow the truth to be silenced and form the Church of Unitology to bring his teachings to the world. Growing from a small group of devout miners on Titan, the Titan Station Church of Unitology has flourished into a hub of Unitology worship, practice, and learning. It boasts one of the largest and most beautiful churches in the Sol system, and is often the site of the annual Unitology Enigma Symposium. As we await glorious convergence, it is important to continue to nurture our relationship with the marker and understand the future it is preparing for us. The marker calls to all of us. It is our duty to approach it with an open heart and open mind.
Oh, I can't wait to learn more about this cult. The White Wolf says, prepare to have the curtain pulled back on Unitology. Also, you can scroll up and down while using your waypoint to find the bench shop. I can't do anything. I can't access the map. Is it tab? No. Arrows? Quacid? Or Wacid? How do I... Number pad? Page up, page down. Oh, it's the keyboard. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not the number pad. The keyboard at the top. Database. Okay, we don't want database. Mission. Get to the tram station. Repair the tram. Get to the Cassini residential sector. Great. Now, if only I could figure out how to bring up my marker. Controls. Change controls. TK module, stasis gun, 0G jump. That's it. Then now tell me, in the last game it was V. M does nothing. Z, X. C does my stasis stuff. F heals me. V, B. It's B in this game. B, why? All right, B. B for bloody annoying quest marker. Anyway, you were saying I can do the mouse wheel plus B. Save station, objective, store. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, chat. We'll start with objective for now. I'm not sure where I was. I do need to get to a store, don't I? Well...
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Yeah, he found me, but I want loot. I want lore. Ah! Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's really gonna kill me. Chapter 4.
The Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
So that guy who tried to save us at the beginning of the game was her brother. Use the mouse wheel with locator to find save stations and more. Finally, we get the actual part of the game that teaches us that. Praise Altman. Give unto the church, and the church will give unto you. There is no death. There is only rebirth. Unity is forever. The marker is life everlasting for all of its children. Praise the Altman, chosen of the marker, architect of the church. Okay. Quest wants us to go that way, but we could go that way. Gift shop, reading room, and acquisitions. Ooh, and I want to get back here. Looks like there's money back there. Let's go to the Oh, these poor unitologists are dead. Start the tour.
Welcome to the Titan Station Church of Unitology. We're glad you've come to visit our sanctuary and place of light and hope. Our tour guides are looking forward to showing you the best of our beliefs and what a meaningful and enlightening impact we can have in your daily life. There is, of course, no obligation of any kind with this tour. Kindly remember to stay with your tour guide at all times. Someone will be with you shortly.
Right, let's go this way. Man, the religious iconography that they've got here is just hilarious. Text log. Attention, tour guide staff. Please remember to keep all visitors in your sight at all times. The indoctrination centers are strictly off limits to the casual public. Remember, be the light in the room for those who walk in the darkness. Yeah, I can see why they would want to keep the indoctrination centers away from the public eye. Acquisitions? By acquisitions, do they mean people? Yikes. Gift shop, all right.
Welcome to the Church of Unitology gift shop. Find that special souvenir for that special someone to let them know you stood in the shrine of Altman today. Marker pendants made from the fragments of Titan itself are now available. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. Let me get a Titan fragment. Hey, shop and a bench. Yeah, let's save. Okay, store. Schematic downloaded, javelin spears. Oh my god. Right, shop. I could get a node 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright, so no upgrades available at this point in the game, but I can get ammunition. Lots of it. Oh, now the number pad doesn't work. Now it's tab. Okay, this is my inventory. This is my storage. I've got a lot of health stored, and I've got some backspace? How do I go back? Gold semiconductor. Sell. Sell. Plasma energy, javelin spears, pulse rounds, and line racks. Oh, that's right, healing is Q in this game, not F. Okay, I've got 2 health on me. I've got 48, a combined 50, leaving me 3 slots open. I have 2 nodes and I need to keep one on me at all times. Man, I love this javelin gun. I could start here, damage, or alt fire. Increases the damage of alt fire, increases the damage of the regular gun. What have I upgraded? Did I upgrade the pulse rifle? No. Plasma gun? No. Rig? No. Stasis module. This is where I spent all my points earlier. Alright, so I think I'm good on stasis for now. Now that I'm on a higher difficulty, I should probably upgrade my experience, or I'm sorry, my HP. But I need 2 nodes to get there, and I only have 1 that I want to spend. Let's try plasma cutter. Capacity or damage? Let's do damage. Funerary wing. Fully vested members only. Reading room.
Beyond these doors lies the reading room, a place where believers are encouraged to relax and meditate on the teachings of the church. The shelves are lined with select inspirational materials, as well as a variety of meditation aids. Please respect the sanctity of this space and those using it by remaining quiet and reverent while inside.
No tutorial or no guide for the funerary wing. I wonder if we'll be able to explore that later.
Isaac, can you see the symbols too? What it means?
Strauss. Yes, I see the symbols.
We're a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? What, you mean Tideman? Strauss. Work with me, Strauss.
And then there's that guy. We gotta figure out what his deal is. Text log. 2 tines entwined. From the words of our Savior, Michael Altman, we know that all life intertwines at the end to become one. One mind, one body, one voice. The marker echoes this with its intertwined spires. We echo this with our entwined arms, fingers touching in oneness at the top. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on. What's that? Yep. There we go. It is our sacred ceremonial gesture, used in greeting and in the opening to all ceremonies, large and small. This would be a really awkward way to greet somebody. Altman be praised. Altman be praised. Altman be praised. Have you praised Altman today? Yes, brother. I praised him. Hey, I got a power node. All right. Well, I shouldn't have spent my last one, should I? What was that? Oh, he's in a robe. He's in a unitology robe. And look, he's doing the posture. Oh, come on. What is this bull crap? Okay. Where? Was there a hole in that window earlier? Adam T says, if I bought your book, would you sign it? If so, how would I get it to you? I'd be pleased and thrilled to sign it, but I don't have a publicly available mailing address. So sadly, I don't think I can sign it. Unless we were to somehow stumble upon each other at like a convention or something like that. Oh man, look at that. They drank the Kool-Aid.
The cathedral reported 2 pressure equalization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical. That was not needed.
Yikes! Okay, we've got Overwatch. Fully vested members only. Cleansing. We can't go there. God. I'd hate for these guys to cleanse me. Did that couch just... Did that... Get out of here. Flying couch. This place is haunted. Administration, indoctrination, and clergy. Locked. What's this?
Welcome to the Unity Hall. This magnificent library holds copies of the church's most sacred texts and is a regular meeting place for the Unitology scholars as they debate the glorious mysteries of the Black Marker. Note the intricate details of the stained glass roof, forged from the hand-filtered sand of Titan itself.
Cat's Paw Gaming says, hey Ox, sorry I'm late, glad I made it. I'm glad you're here, Cat's Paw, good to see you. Well, I can't wait to see the stained glass roof. How am I doing on storage space? I've got 1 slot left. I think I died. I think I died there. That was the death. A very elaborate and prolonged death, but yeah. So where's it going to put me? All the way back to the save point? No, Unity Library. Okay. God. Give me my javelin gun. I love it. Actually, I did the first point with that. All right, give me my javelin. Gosh, you guys are getting drunk tonight. Right, I know what I got to do. I got to get them back to that staircase and lure them up instead of being in that room where they can get around behind me because there's a giant pillar in a circular room. Okay, so we wait for them to spawn, and then I wait for them to get up here. There's the spawn. Come and get me. Oh, man. Dude's breakdancing. He's still dancing. That is a pile of bodies! Holy cow. Due to the physics of the game, I never know if they're moving because they're alive and they're coming for me, or if it's because it's ragdolling. loot. James17 says, super chatting to ask that you not read this aloud. All right, I won't. And you're welcome, James. Thank you very much. I've got 10 left. New cigar. My God, I'm just aiming. Okay, why is right click now doing that? It's supposed to be spacebar, not right click. I am wasting ammo. Let me switch to another gun, maybe it'll fix it. Yeah. Spacebar does the special. Not right click. Why was it doing it? Okay. Gotta take the elevator. Dude! What are you, an overachiever? Come on! You're dead! Rest! This is completely unnecessary! We get it, you got moves! Stop showing off.
Welcome to Indoctrination. A church seminar is currently in progress. Please wait for the next available church associate. Indoctrination is a pleasant, joyous event where you will take the first steps into glorious oneness. That is, unitology.
Is that guy still dancing downstairs? Well, indoctrination in progress. There's the clergy. Break fuses? What? Break fuses to disable locks. All right, if I can find them. They are watching. All right, this is unmarked.
Welcome to the Unity Hall. This magnificent library holds copies of the church's most sacred texts and is
I see, it just brings me back here.
Unitology scholars as they debate the glorious mysteries of the Black Marker.
Well, I can't break this one. Guess I'll come out on the other end.
Ever felt like you were meant to be part of something bigger? Then maybe unitology is for you. 200 years ago by our savior, Michael Altman. Unitologists believe that one day, all mankind will be united through the power of a sacred artifact known as the marker. We call this process convergence. Imagine it. All mankind brought together one mind, with one soul. No war, no fear, no hate. If that sounds like an ideal world to you, then look no further. Convergence is coming, and unitology is helping it happen.
I've got a great idea for our promotional video. Let's set their skulls on fire. That'll make everyone feel at peace.
Founded 200 years ago by our savior, Michael Allman. Unitologists
They'll really take to our message if they see their own skulls on fire. Future expansion.
convergence.
Dead end.
Imagine it. All mankind brought together with one soul. No fear.
Ooh. Something blue.
Ideal world to you.
Text log. Recruit test results. Indoctrination test phase 1. Results for Casey Milham. Desire to socially belong high. Unassertiveness low. Gullibility low. Tolerance for ambiguity high. Cultural disillusionment low. Idealism high. Susceptibility to trance-like states low. Self-confidence high. A desire for spiritual meaning low. Awareness of group influence on individuals high. This subject is highly unlikely to stay affiliated with the church after a short period of time. We would expect him to exit the system after the tithing requirements section of initiation. We should invite him to go as far as he'd like.
Observation center door in the junction panel. Vandalism in the church is not permitted.
But do not book future earnings against him. Oh my God. Can I get indoctrinated? I want to be indoctrinated. Oh, please indoctrinate me. Parish Hall, Indoctrination Room, Observation Center. Oh, God. One second, everybody. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for your patience. When you become a dad, you need to expect interruptions like that. And everything is okay. Thank you all for sticking around. Now, we have Observational Center powered. We've got the indoctrination room powered. Can we power anything else from here? It doesn't look like it. Right, let's go. John W. says, will you cover the new cryptid in Fallout 76, The Smiling Man? Maybe. I don't know a lot about it, but I'll have to look into it. Well, I survived, but just barely. How did that kill me? How? That's ridiculous.
Ever felt like you were meant to be part of something bigger? Then maybe unitology is for you. Founded 200 years
That
ago
was just
by our
stupid.
savior, Michael Altman. Unitologists believe that one day all mankind will be united in the power of the sacred
Okay, let's try this again. Oh no! Oh no! No, what have I done? I can't break the glass? Of course I can't break the glass. Oh, this is tricky. I'm impressed that they actually programmed that into the game. The White Wolf says, shoot out the window in that room when the enemies come in case of emergency, break glass. Yeah, thanks. You tried to get me killed. I did it without your help.
Have you ever felt like you were meant to be
Well,
part of something
yeah.
bigger? Unitology is for you. Founded 200 years ago by our savior, Michael Altman. Unitologists believe that one day all mankind will be united through the power of a sacred artifact known as the We call this process convergence.
My aim's gonna have to be great. Did it! Now the tricky part, don't get killed by the door. We've been killed by a lot of environments so far. I've got it.
Have you ever felt like you were meant to be part
Julian Z says, Ox, there's a blinking emergency button above the window. Shoot it to activate the shutter before you get sucked out. Is there really?
sacred artifact known as the Mark?
Where are you going? You can't run from the pain forever. Soon you'll beg for a way to end it all.
Meant to be part of something bigger.
Yeah. David Harder says, Ox, you're making me real glad I don't drink. Also, that red triangle above the window pops down for a reason. I didn't even see it. Save station, yay. God, that is so loud and annoying. New schematics, security suits. All right. Oh, damn. Isaac, what are you doing? He's like, oh. Creepy as hell. All right, that's the tunnel we came from. That's the way we need to go. Where are we now? What? How did I move that? It's time. The marker will save us. Right. Okay, the pulse rifle is glitched. I did not press space. Basilica. That's where we need to go. This leads us back outside indoctrination. East foyer compound entrance, Overwatch. Did we not? I thought we did this. Is it because I died? Okay, I came from there. We go here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ooh. To join is to survive. Infidel. Right, well, they give us all the ammo now because of what's coming. David Harder says Isaac needs to learn that isn't how you delete your contact for an ex. Hopefully he'll get the memo later. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to die. Oh my God, all these noises! Oh. Just the noises. Okay, door over there. What happens if we go that way? There was that path. We could have gone right, but we went left. Dead end. Oh, where's that coming from? I don't see anything. Wade Speakerman says, "Hey, Ox, at work right now. We make all the equipment they cook with at Chipotle, Taco Bell, and others. Everyone is looking at me. Listen like I'm nuts." Well, that's great. I mean, I do love Taco Bell. Hopefully, they'll enjoy the broadcast.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates from the area.
Right.
There's something out here, too.
Oh, great. Oh, this is not fun. This is not fun. Ah!
Isaac, I can't unlock the area. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Once you're through, you'll go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not be dead.
What?
No.
What?
No, Earth Cub can't jam it in here. Not in here.
Data! Data! Important that I what?
It's very important that what? Oh! Oh, dear God. These guys were creepy. Did you see them peering around behind? It's like they were intelligent and they were stalking us. And man, were they fast. Holy cow. Oh. Thank God for the line gun, man. The White Wolf says, so those chicken things are all grown up. They would like a word with you. They're being pretty hard-headed about it as well. What, the chicken things from the last game? Oh, this gate is open now. Yay! Okay, well, that's clearly where I need to go to unlock this door. Correct. So let's go over here. Over. That's right, I forgot about the hacking game. All right, that other elevator must be the one we took down. Don't you dare jump up on me. Don't do it. Don't jump on me. Okay. Got a power node.
Welcome to the Basilica. The hauntingly beautiful hall serves as the starting point for many of our formal ceremonies. Its architecture is rich in symbolism, and the stained glass ceilings are forged from no less than the sands of Jupiter's long-lost moon Io, making them nearly priceless. Enjoy the light and the love this room offers, as many have done before you.
Long lost moon? What happened to Io? Did it get cracked? West Foyer, Reunion Chapel, and Crypt Access. The White Wolf says, fun fact, those enemies were inspired by the raptors from Jurassic Park, but they have talons like a bird and bird-shaped skulls. Makes sense. Reunion Chapel.
Attention. Please be quiet when observing the funerary rituals of the church. Flash photography and holographic imaging are not permitted inside the church. Thank you for your compliance.
Photography. Okay, what's down here? Whoa! What's that fancy jazz? I can't read that. This goes to the gift shop. Yay! Okay, we need to go back there, but let's go to the gift shop. That goes to the reading room. Gift shop. Save point. Yay! Okay, I gotta make HP a priority. But I don't get another HP upgrade for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. God. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna save the power node for now since I can't activate anything with it. And I really need to focus on upgrading one weapon at a time, I think. To get a couple of damage boosts for it. Actually... I can do an easy win by upgrading my damage now. Alright. This ambient music is great. Alright, store. Hold on, let's see. My inventory is pretty much full. Security suit. The security suit grants unique functionality to the wearer. Weapon bonus pulse rifle receives a 5% bonus to damage. Purchase guarantees a minimum of 15 inventory slots and 10% armor. All right, let's get it. 20,000 big ones. Yikes. Nice. Look at that face. That's a heroic face. He's like, yeah. The Bitter Steel says IO went bio. Thank you for that. I am curious as to how it went bio. Okay, so I could buy another node for a whopping 10,000 big ones. Let's see, any guns? Any more guns? We already went through this entire inventory, and everything is DLC stuff. So no. But I can sell stuff, right? Yeah. Or no, I need to store stuff. Oh. I need one of those. I need one of those. I need a lot of those. Tell you what. Let's move. Let's move. Oh, and I can't go back. Oh, wait, there you go. 2 line racks, 1 stack of those, line gun, plasma cutter, javelin gun, and the pulse rifle. All right. Let's bring one of these over. Just in case. Okay, are we ready for the reunion chapel? It's in another language. This one's even in another language too.
Attention. Please be quiet when observing the funerary rituals of the church. Flash photography and holographic imaging are not
To the
permitted.
bodies of the dead.
Well, I gotta fight animated chicken nuggets. Ugh, it's putting me off KFC forever.
Be praised. Children of the marker. Pay respect to the bodies of the dead. Those who have been fortunate to be called ahead of us. Their bodies and souls go now into the custody of the church, where they will be looked after and cared for. This is not an occasion for grief, but an occasion to rejoice. Let us always remember that death is a blessing. Just as all life comes from the marker, all life will one day return to it. The body and soul will live on.
Ooh, what is in this
Brothers
coffin?
and sisters, with families and friends. When the day of conversions arrives, for this is what the marker promises us, and this
Can I open that?
we know to be true. Always be praised. Children of the marker, we gather now to pay respect to the bodies of the dead. Those who have been fortunate to be called ahead of us.
No.
And souls go now into the custody of the church, where they will be looked at.
Altman, be praised. I knew it! I knew it! You were trying to sneak up on me! Oh no! Not today, friend. Okay, climate controlled. Are we going to a fridge? A fridge for the bodies?
Be praised.
I like how even the Church of Unitology has their elevator inspected by inspectors on a regular basis. Look at that. Safety first. Ooh, it's dank and drippy in here. Save me. Save station chapter 5. Really? We've plowed through an entire chapter. How did I use all my ammunition for this gun in that one fight? It just loops around. Hey, cool. I didn't realize that was a health kit. We got bodies on ice. All these people. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, yeah. The White Wolf says 1 pulse rifle nade equals 25 shots. Also, you may need to aim up slightly when shooting nades. They have poor travel distance. Great, that's a wonderful tip. Thank you, the White Wolf. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Finally. All of these unitologists convinced to freeze their bodies so they can be quote-unquote reborn later. They didn't realize they'd be coming back as a bunch of zombies. TPS report. Thawed bodies, crypt ops temperature. Crypt officer J. Sizzle. That's a great name. The software glitch that caused the thaw and loss of 2 bodies last week has returned. We were able to switch the majority of Section 1 over to manual control before any significant rise in temperature. I still suspect the EarthGov officers that were denied access to the crypt last week are somehow responsible. It may prove to be otherwise, but the timing of their visit and the error is too coincidental. We will reformat the operating system tonight, eliminating any chance of possible infectious software. I'll pull a triple shift to ensure all goes well. Sizzle out. Oh man, that guy's epic. I wish my name was Jay Sizzle so I can end emails sizzle out. What? Oh. Oh. Sizzle out. Okay, the broken glass is disturbing. That means either something cracked the glass to get in, or something cracked the glass to get out. It's like a maze. Oh. Oh, son, it came out. Something cracked the glass to get out. That's what it was. Is there a jump scare here too? Nope, just the path I chose. Of course. I always pick them good. Oh, great. Which one of you zombies is gonna pop out and try to get me? Oh, where? Okay. We're okay. And I'm trying to be very ammo efficient now that I've upped the game difficulty. I knew he was gonna jump up. Oh! How was he not dead? This is brutal. Okay. What's on the other side of this door? Let me guess. More frozen coffins. Stuck coffins. Facilities work order 118745. Problem crypt coffins getting stuck in the tracks. Repair status. Examine the track system delivering coffins to the crypt. One coffin was jammed inside, released gravity, TK'd the coffin free, took several attempts, coffin damaged. Examine the track system, several support struts have broken free, warping the track. The cold of the crypts caused brittleness in the poorly executed original welds. Realign the track, welded struts properly back in place. Tested 5 coffins, all passed smoothly. Work completed, closing ticket. Estimated completion, done 5 hours. Gravity controls offline.
Dana! I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Dana? Fuck!
know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Whoops! I've already gone down. Ripper schematic acquired. Download at the store. Power node.
Attention. Crypt systems set to diagnostic mode. Game capture arms released. Authorized technicians only.
Up! Great!
Gravity in the shot is now offline.
Yay! Huh. Ooh, we got human bits and pieces floating around.
Danger. Keep objects and personnel away from fan blades.
Give me a medpack, schematic. Right, well, I went up. Artificial gravity online, activate. Yeah, let me run around real quick.
Exiting zero gravity.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading! Just follow your locator and hurry.
Yeah, I know what it's like when your signal is fading. It sucks. Nothing you can do about it. Alright, give me a save point. Or a store. I'll take a store. Alright, schematic downloaded. Ripper. Media med pack. Ripper, 8,000. Primary fire, press left click to tether a blade in a short radius from the saw. Press space to eject the blade from the saw at high velocity. I did not like this weapon in the last game, so I think I'll leave it alone as I've already got 4 weapons for my 4 slots. Okay, I can now buy stasis pack and medium med pack stuff. 10,000 for the power node. Anything else? I don't think anything else is available that isn't DLC items. Okay, let's go to inventory. I've got nothing to sell. This is all ammunition that I need. But I've somehow walked away with more health packs than I started with, so let's move these. Save inventory space, and then I think we're good. The Ripper is substantially better in this game, says Daniel. Coco Cat says the Ripper is better in the sequel, Ox. Right? Let's try it. 8,000. Did I buy it? Did I buy it? Weapon slots full. Ah. Well, I mean, I love the javelin gun. I hate to see it go, but I can only do 4 weapons, so let's move that for now. Right, well, I don't have any ammunition for it. Detonator mines, flamer fuel. That's it. Okay, well, I'll try it. With it equipped, I should be able to collect ammunition for it. Right, there it is. I've got 8 rounds. Why is it gotta be so dark? Save spot and the way out. Let's use the bench first. I've got 2 still. Really? I need at least 3 to get damage upgrade for the rig and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the next HP upgrade. But could get damage for the line gun. died in the vents. Gross. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. Ah! Where am I? Ripper blades. Yay. Okay, I guess we go out there. I can barely move around. Hey, line rack schematic acquired. Great. It's so hard to see where I'm going. Okay, so we need a battery? No, it's already unlocked. This ambient music is so creepy. Okay. I like it. It's a lot easier to use and it does decent damage. Now they're throwing money at me now. Well, for once I'm not going to complain about candles that have been burning in an interior cell for days on end without extinguishing. I'm just glad they're still lit. Oh, crap! giving me a chance to heal after that ridiculous boss fight thing. The babies! Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the odd thing about this is they were communicating with each other. That one stopped and pointed. As if calling the others to come and get me. They were working in concert. Not alone. Not because they were crazed and just bloodthirsty. They were working together to achieve a goal, and that goal was our death. Gondrodim says, I guess the kids showed you, Ox. Yeah, the first time, but the second time I showed them. The White Wolf says, something tells me those kids aren't here for communion. Regular pulse rifle works wonders against them. Thank you, the White Wolf. Now, if this was a Fallout game, there'd be a bottle of whiskey and, like, buff out behind here or something. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go upstairs. Where? You're right, I'm liking the Ripper. Why is it easier to use in the second game? What? Where did you come from? they can climb straight up walls? Jeez. Chininator in the chat says, "Hey Oxhorn and friends, I just finished Hogwarts Legacy. Fantastic game. Sorry I'm late, by the way." No worries, Chininator. Just great to have you here. I'm still on my way through Hogwarts Legacy. I don't even know how far through it I am. A replica of the black marker. Altman.
What's happening to you, Isaac? You tried to kill yourself. Why do you think that is? That's right. Ignore the pain. Bury it deep inside. Let me fester. Let me what?
Nicole, I don't really like you as much in this game. You're kind of annoying. Angel Ramos with a sticker tip. Thank you, Angel Ramos.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Oh, crap. Just fall down on top of me while I'm in an enclosed elevator car. Hey. Power node, all right. Schematic detonator. I knew I should have waited before speccing into the javelin. I might really like some of these other weapons. The White Wolf says elevator technicians clearly stated no smoking in the elevators. I see. It was my cigar that was the problem.
You're a unitologist. Oh, of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Oh, she's dead! Oh, they're all dead! I'm smashing it! I got it! Oh! Risk my luck with the monsters, thank you. Ah, not that monster! God! Oh, for crying out loud! Run away! Run away! Okay, we're back. Here we go. Run. I did good? Oh. Chapter 6.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Objective added, destroy the marker. I like this guy. He's a little crazy, but my kind of crazy. Well, yeah, I'm alive, and I have no idea where I am. Apparently, I need to go that way. Oh, wait, I'm back at the apartment complexes. Are these the same apartment complexes or new ones? I think they're new ones. Because I'm finding loot. Okay, we went in there. We came out there, did we? No, we didn't. It's so hard to see anything. The White Wolf says, out of the frying pan and into the fire. One of my favorite moments in the series. I also love after all that Isaac just answers Strauss with an annoyed, what do you want? That was the tormentor. Kind of busy, Strauss. Okay, locked. Explored, not explored. Oh no, I remember this. Well, it's dead. Whatever was in there. Only I could read this alien language. Everything is in the alien language now. With few exceptions. This is the era. We are right. Oh yeah, give me that save point. Come on. Oh, come on. Got it. Seeker rifle. Schematic downloaded at the store. What is a seeker rifle? I'm guessing it's got auto-aiming rounds. All right, well, that's a dead end. What? Oh, God, what? Sam and Mandy lived here. What is that? Is that a kid? Dressed up like a bride? Locked. One Ripper Blade. Jeez. Why even bother? Okay, that's locked. And it would lead to that room, whatever room that is. That's locked. So let's go in here. Oh. Still at flame. I bet that's freaked a few people out who's played this game. What?
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You've grown up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Oh no. Is Strauss's tragic memory that this parasite has seized onto the memory of his son? His daughter? His child? Ours is Nicole, of course. His is his kid? Poor Strauss. Elevator up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can get it. I can get that. Come on. I'm not that far. Yes. Oh, oh. Are those real? Or is it just game physics? They're down there. They can't hurt me. I'm going to leave them alone. Oh, I'm going down now, aren't I? I'm going down now, aren't I? Okay, anything else I can get while I'm up here? Oh, down we go.
Surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back from the sector. Operation Endgame. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets.
Operation Endgame, lost assets.
Repeat, fall back from the sector. Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets.
What does he mean by lost assets? Lost soldiers? Or something else? Where are ya? Where are ya? I saw ya. Well, the grenades do not go far at all. course, everything spawns at once. The entire room is empty and clear, and then they all just dump on me. Cow. My God. Well, I can't blow up the big fat ones, I think. I think I just gotta sever their limbs. Well, yeah, the big ones. I saved myself a lot of heartache by not blasting open the big ones. They're just coming and coming and coming. I used almost all my ammo. What was that? That was either a really awful death gargle or well, there's something big out there. Schematic downloaded line racks. Schematic downloaded detonator. Schematic downloaded secret rifle. What have we here? Secret rifle. Advanced scouting rifle with precision scope. Press left click to fire a single long range round. Secondary fire, press space to toggle zoom mode and increase shot damage. Okay. Not sure if I'm going to like this, but we'll get it. Fishke says, how we doing, Ox? I've been down in Newport all week. Drove down the 101 for the first time. Ever done that? It's beautiful. Cheers. I did. I drove down the 101 through to California. Northern California is the farthest I got on the 101. But I'm doing well. All right, this is $11,000. We can afford it. Let's get it. Weapon slots full. Okay. Detonator. Proximity mine deployment tool. Primary fire, press left click to deploy a single proximity mine. Secondary fire, press space to disarm the last deployed mine for recovery. Interesting. Well, I got to get rid of 2 weapons to try it out. Well, let's try the line gun. And the Ripper. Okay. Not sure if I'm going to like it, but we'll try it. I've got detonator mines already. Interesting. Sniper rifle. Okay, I'll try it. What is that? What was that? Oh. These are both very situational weapons. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? There it is. Like popping a zit. These are gonna take up all my ammo. And I'm not getting anything from these guys. What happens if I get close? Will it spit it up and kill itself? It will. So I don't have to waste ammo on them if I kill them in a different way. Right, well, I've got 3 nodes, and I've regretted spending nodes on the weapons so far because I keep getting new ones. Let's work on rig. I'm 4 away from getting damage. I could get additional energy. I could get duration. Charge by 10 seconds. Here we go, energy maximized. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's all my nodes, but I got a lot of good stuff. Too bad I don't have a store to sell at. The White Wolf says for those disgusting mines, if you get close and make it spit, you can catch the explosive balls with telekinesis and throw it back. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I had no idea.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Fire suppression system malfunction. Please manually deplete the oxygen supply to contain the fire. Non-essential personnel should leave the area at once. Attention. Oxygen output falling to 66%. Service oxygen has been certified. Oxygen output returned to normal. Oxygen output falling to 33%. This area is now below life support limits. Please verify your personal oxygen supplies.
So we gotta wait for the fire to die down. But will we suffocate? Okay, 2 oxygen stations. Which ones are connected to the fire? I've deactivated both oxygen stations, but fly ox. Oh, right. Thank you.
I hope you're happy. I never wanted to come here, but you had to drag us to this shithole. And now look what's happened. My baby girl turned into something. I had to... How could you? How could you leave us alone? Did you hear me? I had to kill my baby girl.
Oh my God. Dark. Oh, for Pete's sake. Ooh.
Please replace the power unit to use the elevator.
There we go. God. Well, that one burned out. I didn't explore this section fully. I was busy trying to get oxygen. Alright, I don't think there's anything left. Wait. Got it. Click and Orca says, pull the last battery. Fire dies. Restore battery. Thank you, Click and Orca. I managed to figure it out. Julian Z says, Ox, there's an audio log on one of the balconies. Thank you, Julian Z. I found it. Gosh, I'm running low on ammo.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss!
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
He's coming. She's down there waiting for me. Concourse supply storage. Ooh. That's where I need to go. Power node. What? Forward. That's the game's way of telling me what I should be using. A solitary can rolls by. Oh my God, of course, give me a maze. Oh, that is so creepy. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad I used the detonator mines. They saved my bacon. Especially since I was out of health. These things, these bird things, are just the creepiest things. Toxic Sean says, just finished work, yuck. Weekend time, Scotch and smoke rings time. How good is this, Ox? Wasteland 1 and 2. 80% off on Steam. Hope you're well, buddy. Cheers, all. That's great. I loved Wasteland 2 when I played it. What a fun, imaginative game. And it was hilarious as well. Great opportunity for folks to get their hands on it. Well, I have a renewed appreciation for the detonator mine thing. There are situations where it can save your life. I've got one left. I've got 2 left. 15 seeker shells. Oh, of course. Of course.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No! No, 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 no!
Step 1, go into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around. What the blazes? Hey!
I'm still standing!
I mean, she's safe behind the grate.
Come on, come and get it! This is the
Cool.
last stand!
I want to be her friend.
Piece of shit! Come on! You want a piece of me? Huh? Yeah? Come on, I dare you! Come on! Yeah, come on, you like this. Come and get it! You like it? Come and get it!
Locked. Oh, destroyed. Can't do anything there.
Come on, you motherfuckers! I'm still standing! Come on, come and get it!
Oh, hey, hey!
No. You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there. Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Okay. She's a little bit guarded. Understandable. But she's not out here to get all the loot. If I can even get loot from these guys. Guess I can't.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Ellie. What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
We?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Wait.
Well, I hope we don't find her dead later. Come on! Oh! Bull crap. Bull crap! It clipped through the... It's all about the right angle. Schematic. Pulse rounds. Glad I decided to look around a little bit. You killed yourself. Don't know what I did there, but it seemed to work. Oh! It's not her, is it? No. Alright, store. Pulse rounds. One node. I gotta save it. No new weapons. I've got plasma energy 10 rounds, pulse rounds 8, seeker shells 11. Okay, this is an interesting combo that I've got. I'm not sure if I like the seeker rifle. It's okay. But compared to other stuff, I'm enjoying the detonator. When I have ammo, I go through it really quickly, though, and ammo does not drop very often. So, from an ammo perspective, do I keep using it? I really enjoyed the javelin gun, but I had similar problems with it. And you know, this line gun is just really powerful in this game. I didn't like it very much in the last game, but it's really powerful. And I've got a lot of ammunition for it. Call me the surgeon. I'm not about to step on that and have a bunch of chicken nuggets fall out of his belly. Hey, power node. Nice. Running low on ammo. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? There it is. Of course, they spawn behind me. Well, I must be close to one, but I can't see it. Julian Z says, Ox, I was waiting for you to get close to the school. You're gonna love this. Oh, man. That means I'm gonna hate this. So much. Oh my God, there's nothing I can do. Of course the baby was a bomb. Yes, come to mama, come, that's it. Oh, that was dark. Look at that! The window is now opaque! Ew! Just not right. Not right.
Okay, everyone. 15 minutes for recess. Play nice.
Oh, really? 15 minutes for recess. Play nice. This is just evil. Oh, no. Oh, we got baby bombs somewhere in here. Lots of... Jeez. That's disgusting. Little pork crawling babies. And they're bombs! Bleeding this, X says, right in the mush. Right in the disgusting. The White Wolf says, you know, maybe hiding that one baby in the dryer wasn't such a bad idea after all. I mean, now we know. Jeez. There's the teacher. This is awful. Babies dropping from the ceiling. Ox, you can save ammo by throwing things at them, says Mechanic JJ. Steel 101 says, this is the worst part of the game, dude. Hate it, I know. This is disgusting. All right, I'll try throwing things at them. What is going on over there? All right, so we got some cubbies. A lot of racket going on over here. What's the deal? What? School nurse report 8022. The kids are playing way too rough on the playground. Yesterday, I literally had a line of students with scrapes and bruises going out my office door. A few kids sustained injuries bad enough to need to go to the infirmary. Call me old-fashioned, but I think this is the problem with kids growing up on a space station. Kids need a planet with fresh air and open ground to play on. Otherwise, they go stir-crazy and start picking on each other. Space is no place to raise a family, if you ask me. Well, I mean, I'd agree at this point.
Be sure your children's vaccinations are always up to date. See a nurse today.
Isaac, you all right? A lot of commotion on the other side of that door. Oh, great. Of course, they can jump over tables, but I can't. What was going on here? Some sort of play? It's like amusement park carnival ride music. And a cactus. What? What? Lame. Yes, but is this good? Ho ho! Gee whiz. I think they're all dead. Well, great. What was the point of that? Did I open something up for me? Oh, I unlocked this door? Yeah, okay. Somehow I unlocked that door. Right. Why do I feel like I've been here? This looks familiar. Oh, how am I 15 minutes over? I lost track of time. I need to find a save spot. But that doesn't mean we can't start a new cigar. Why did you guys tell me I was already over time? Just wanted to keep you playing all night. What? Come on.
Is over.
Oh. Recess. Bull crap is what it is. Talking about recess. Kids gone crazy. Teacher report, third semester, 381-3. I know kids are supposed to have a vivid imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half of my class has imaginary friends now, claiming that it's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester, I've sent more students to the timeout chair than I have in all my 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental involvement steadily decreasing this semester. Walter Blake, third grade educational instructor. Schematic flamethrower. Sarah Bear says, so glad to see you enjoying this game. Thank you, Sarah Bear. Alt Grendel says, we were enjoying it too. Yeah, watching me go overtime. Cody Lunden says, no save spot. I just joined. Well, you're 4 hours late, my friend. 4 hours and 20 minutes late. Soon as I find a save spot, I'm going to bed. Brandon Beltfed says, complains we didn't mind the time as he starts new cigar. Lol. It's okay, Ox. I'll start a new beer too. Cheers, sir. Well, thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Good time to start a new beer. Hey, power node.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am?
You were just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
That hallucination was spinning the little kitty ride. Like physically spinning it as if a real body would. You know, not like a hallucination would. Spinning it. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Okay, it's dead. It's just game physics. It was twitching. I'm like, is he gonna jump up on me? No. Right. I can't spin it.
I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you.
Isaac.
I said, stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
How'd she get my number? It's a long elevator. Safe spot, yay. What's going on down there? Right, well, it's that time. And with that, I gotta call it a night. Thanks to everybody who stuck with me throughout the broadcast. Had a lot of fun. This game is freaky as hell. I'm enjoying every minute of it. Hope you guys are as well. No live stream tomorrow, of course. I canceled my Friday live streams for the foreseeable future, as I'm making really good use of that time getting my lore videos done for the weekend. This upcoming video is going to be really long. It's on the Mass Fusion building. Should be exciting. Should be a lot of fun. Really humorous lore that we uncover on the terminals inside Mass Fusion, so stay tuned for that. And then that'll do it for this week. Stay tuned to next week for more live streams, more shorts, more Scotch and smoke rings, and of course more lore videos. Lots coming. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait to play all the new games with you that are coming out. But until then, I got to get some sleep. So have a wonderful Thursday night into Friday. See you Saturday morning with a new lore video, and then Monday for my next live stream. Bye-bye now, everybody.